Hello, hello, hello. I am here. I am getting game set up. I am tired, but we're here to have fun. I'm here to have fun playing game. Alrighty, and controller. Oh man. So, I need to. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and unhide this right here because I'm about to go on a little rant. Because I did realize that in Varric's opening monologue, he didn't even mention Hawk or any of the events of Dragon Age 2, like including Anders. And I'm just over here like, that's like one of the most important events that has happened to Varric besides the Inquisition, and he's not gonna mention it at all. So just I've got my Anders mention out of the way. So far, game still has not mentioned him a single time, but I will mention him to start, and we're gonna hide my little widget again. And now we go back into the game. Okay. Yeah, you're very right there, Red Mage Mina. He's too powerful. Fresh from Balmung, but are you but I hope not from the Balmung quicksand, because, you know. Ooh, I got truffle. I like that truffles are valuable items. Find that funny.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna see if the game will let me jump off this ledge. Hell yeah. I'm finding all the ledges in the game and seeing if I can fling myself off of them, because it's just fun when a game doesn't give you an invisible wall to stop you from making bad decisions. Hello, Kimba. Oh gosh, if I did a ledge fling counter, I'd have to go back and count from my first
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
I'd have to go back to I'd have to rewatch my first VOD and count how many times I flung myself off of the
And there we
ledges
go.
in the lighthouse.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
I love that I have to be sprinting in order to dodge roll. Just regular dodging is like the dart, but if I sprint, I dodge roll. Nugs! Nugs! Nug counter times 2. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'm making a nug counter. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make a nug counter. Ah. Text. Let me move. Nope. Well, it's not going to let me move the nug counter, so that's just going to stay at the top of the screen. Yeah, Nev kind of has a flat affect so far that I've noticed. We're going to go ahead and hide the nug counter real quick. She just kind of does seem to have a flat affect. Break that? No, I can't break that. Lame. How's the fall damage? Aw, I can't air dash. Hi, Laura. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay. Oh. Indicator around your head will flash when there's an incoming melee attack. Okay, cool. I see.
Ready if you are.
Thank you. Yeah, you have a shield, so I'm gonna.
Got us from a distance.
Yeah, no, they don't. I'm out of mana. Fuck. On you. Ah, game audio. Okay, gotcha.
That's the last of the magic.
That is something that I have been working on finding the balance for. So we will turn that down some. Supposedly... Okay, audio is fine out of combat. I will... Was it the music or was it the combat? We'll turn the music down to about 75%. We'll see how that helps. So supposedly, if I have... If I use valuables, I can equip them to characters, but I don't know how to do that. There we go, valuables. Ah, Anders mentioned. Game mentioned Anders. I'm counting it. I know they're talking about the Anderfels, but I'm counting that. I'm just gonna leave that up for a bit. Yeah, I saw a tooltip pop up last when I was playing on Thursday that was like, you can equip valuables to your companions to do stuff, or maybe just give them to your companions. I do appreciate that the world is less open than it was in Inquisition, but that there's still some explorability. Yep, let me up there. I'm breaking all of Solus's stuff. Yeah, Guardian didn't like that, did it?
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Ow.
Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Yeah, they do kind of look like Dwemer robot. Like, they don't not look like things from Dragon Age, but they do.
Piece together what exactly that artifact is.
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Like, they don't look 100% out of place, but they also don't look 100% in place. Man, I wish I could break this wall. I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah, I have a rogue and a mage with me. And we don't have any warriors yet, so even if that wall is breakable, we're not breaking it. Ooh, I found a mage knife. I will equip that, please.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what artifact it is.
Ow. Let's get you bombed. Dropped a core. This also looks breakable. Yeah, I agree that the UI still has that like DNA. But it doesn't play like it still feels very single player focused.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
I wonder if Balara's dialogue would be different if I wasn't playing as an elf. Like, I wonder if she would say my ancestors instead of our ancestors, or if she would just still say our ancestors. Pots like that weren't breakable in Inquisition, and I'm very happy that they're breakable now. We did meet those spirits in Trespasser. The archive spirits. Oh, hello, Darkspawn.
Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
Stop hitting me.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
So, supposedly, the... Aw, they were eating a challah. That's sad. So the Solus dropped a fucking lore bomb on us when we psychically connected when Rook got concussed, that one of the main reasons that he had for locking away the Evanuris was the fact that they were starting to use the Blight as a tool of conquest, and which kind of tracks with the whole Tevinter Magisters breached the Fade looking for the Golden City and ended up unleashing the Blight instead, because like that tracks with the elven gods being trapped in the Fade. So I'm not mad about that, but it's like I can understand why the Darkspawn might look a little different now, because 2 of the Evanuris have now escaped from the Fade. And it's our fault. Oops. No, I agree. I understand the justification for the redesign. I did like how they looked before, but I understand why they would have redesigned it. Darkspawn design peaked in Awakening, and it's never been as good since.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back. Lara?
Oh, guys incoming. Justice wasn't angry all the time.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Well, at least the characters are acknowledging that the Darkspawn look different. It's not just, oh, they redesigned the Darkspawn, and no one's gonna say anything about it. Like they did in 2, where suddenly there's this whole differentiation between the Genlocks, the Herlocks, and the Emissaries. Are these exploding thingies? Are these explodey thingies? They look like explodey thingies. Am I gonna get to use the environment during combat? The last time a Dragon Age game let me use— ah! Yep, they're explodey thingies! I didn't see that there was one in the middle of that.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
Oh, I have to actually fire the ballista?
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Boom. Holy shit. I did already get an achievement for throwing a guy off a ledge back at the very beginning. Can't believe they're giving me a turret section in my Dragon Age game. switch to my staff. That seems like it'll be more effective here. I mean, honestly, I'd say that was an optional turret section. Betcha I can fling myself off this ledge. The fact that the idle animation has a reaction to it. Mass Effect had a lot of turret sections too, which I know, like, it's a shooter, so you'd expect more turret sections, but it had a lot of turret sections that were not optional. So it was nice that, it was cool that I had a ballista turret section, and it was, I could at any time disengage from the ballista and just start blasting with my staff. I adore that animation now. Just the peek over the ledge.
Another resonance amplifier.
Should be the
That's
last one,
blighted.
I hope.
Fingers crossed.
That's blighted. Is no one gonna mention the fucking blight? Just no one's gonna, okay. No one's gonna mention the fucking just blighted everything. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Can I just fight these guys to start? Can I just fight them first? No, I can't. Won't let me fight them first. Hey, I dodged that. I would like, yeah.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel
Okay,
it.
see you later, Mina. I just, like, come on, guys. There's blight everywhere. No one's gonna comment on the fact that there's fucking blight everywhere.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Okay. Thank you for saying something, Balara. I wish you would have said something earlier. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to break them. Not vaults. Just... There we go. Ooh. What's in here? Codex entry. The stench of decay fills the air. The Evanerists now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Dramatic. I do find myself wondering, though, if this was, like, how much of this had been planned. Because, again, I know that the Dreadwolf being not that bad of a guy is something that's been hinted at for a while. But the idea of the Evanurus being specifically evil and the actual source of the blood. Oh, it's moving! Oh, that's nasty. That's really cool, but it's nasty. But the Evanurus, as for them being the actual source of the blight, I have to wonder how long they've been planning that. There's a chest up there. Okay. I'm just gonna have to keep going, I think. At least they're leaning into the, like, horror aspect of the blight, though, because that's kind of important. Okay, I already did that.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Pronunciations, like, I acknowledge that, you know, Balara does not have the typical Dalish accent that they have
More
established
constructs ahead.
previously.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
But it is also bothering me that she is just completely butchering the pronunciation of some of these Elven words. That's a big guy. That's a big guy right there. Okay.
Looks like this door is
Yeah,
going to need a
chest.
second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Ooh, I got a new orb. can't jump up there? Lame. Okay, we need another power crystal. So I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna take it over here and see what's through this door. Okay, so that's how I get up here. Yeah, gross. White boils can impede progress. Search the area and expose and destroy their weak. Okay.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere. Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Okay, here we go. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, ballista through the wall. Let those guys out. One of them dropped something. That's cool. Construct plating. Okay. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna take this with me through the wall because I don't know if I'm gonna need another power crystal. Oh, there's the power crystal. Okay. I'll just put you there. And then back through the wall. Up here. Grab you. Glad that they at least didn't get rid of puzzles.
All that's left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
This looks suspiciously like a boss arena.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Yeah, we're going sarcastic all the way.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay.
Wait,
Here we go.
you think you can why can't I object to this?
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
I am
Almost like it's
oh my god.
breathing.
There's a dark spawn through there.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
It doesn't look like any ogre I've seen. No. I want that, and that, and that. Just all hit it at once. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's vulnerable to fire. Oh, I have an ultimate? Final Fantasy asks, press L3, R3 to accept the truth.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Yeah,
Okay.
Valara, just one of those days.
Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
Ooh, what does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later.
Oh, no, you don't.
Okay.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
Incredible. Of course it shut down. Yeah.
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Dirthalan, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it.
And the blight does throw resonance
kinda
off
my thing,
in
fixing
general.
magical stuff.
Okay, so I have questions about Balara's...
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the blight, and the darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
What'd you give me? Okay. Okay. Keepsakes and trinkets. She's gotta be a mage of some kind. She just uses a bow. We'll get chain lightning. That's always a good one to have. Materials used for improving items at the workshop. Okay.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
I do love that Balara has to show us the way to the Veil Jumper camp, even though we've already been there.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
It's scary. Yeah. A+, 10 out of 10 rating, BioWare.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
I'm gonna put my priority on the Dalish.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeda's Crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeda's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
I want to know more about the Veil Jumpers, and I want to know more about their lore, but I get the feeling that it's in some kind of, I don't know.
Could we really be at war with
Okay,
our own
we'll
gods?
need a boat to get there. Let's head...
Okay, turning off the Anders counter really quick. But I just have this weird feeling that all of the lore on the Veil Jumpers is in something that's not related to the game, like something that's not in the games, like some kind of, I don't know what I'm, I lost, come on game, give me audio back. I feel like that lore is somewhere that I'm not gonna find in the games.
To the dock.
We aren't prepared.
I was gonna be salty about Dalish
Sounds like a
settlements,
lot
but
happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away.
that's okay.
Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
You could just say the veil is thin. We would understand. You can just say that the veil is thin.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
Don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Well, people turned into trees. Cool. I'm keeping this little artifact with me because I don't know when it's going to be useful. It's like a lot of people turned into trees. That is concerning. I love that we have this note on Ferelden culture and we haven't met a single Ferelden yet. The Grey Word. That's Blackwall. That's Blackwall's fucking character card. Okay. Give me Blackwall's character card and say it's a Grey Warden thing. Cool shortcut though, I guess. Entering new area. Whatever. What is this thing? Just a light source? You're telling me that's just a light source? Okay. This is kind of silly. This is silly.
Rook, you ready to go?
Secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden, but seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Owl-based puzzles. Jump up here. I cannot. The dead holla everywhere, making me sad.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
Alright. I know I can only have 2 companions, but who am I gonna take with me? I guess it's gonna make me choose when we get there.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
I jumped into the water. I sure can. Oh, Rook can't swim. Whoops. One day they'll give us a Dragon Age protagonist who can swim.
Rook, where are you going? The town square is this way.
Yeah,
Be
Harding,
right there.
I'm breaking things. This is important. I'm finding things while I'm breaking things.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
Keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Very ominous, thank you, Ev. Oh!
Blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Keep them in. Mayor's orders.
Whoa. That's...
We'll be rewarded. All of us.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
that guy's excited.
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Oh, there's tentacles. There's plenty of tentacles. Haven't seen those since the beginning. Oh man.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's far too expensive. This is messed up.
Look. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
Blight must have lifted it up there.
Can I go in the store? No.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Yeah, Harding, you've never been deep into the
Okay,
deep
let's keep
roots.
going. Might be more survivors.
This blight is weird because it's alive. It says the dwarf who's never been in the Darkspawn lands before. I played Origins.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
That sounded like a
Over
dragon.
there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
This has got to be where we meet Davern, though, right? Because he's the Grey Warden.
Look, more people.
We must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Gosh, that is so many bodies. Ew! I have to go through that? Gross. Nobody has any open wounds or anything.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Laura!
Jahel! He's alive!
I don't think he's very alive.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
Oh, they're releasing an archdemon.
Help me, anyone!
Jahel, to be safe, let's make sure Demetta's crossing's alright and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva, she's new. This will help. She's new. Oh, come on. You really like to just destroy the rookies, don't you guys?
Come on, that sounds close.
This has got to be the mayor with all that gold.
Help me! Hurry!
That's entertaining.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Demon, but that is
I know
some
you.
kind of corrupted
You're the
dragon.
mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Yeah, you killed those people.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Just for... Okay, you did that for gold.
All this for gold? The villagers, the veil jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demena's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
Dragon
If
comes
we
back,
let you go,
deserve it.
you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Yeah.
Rook,
Nah, I'm leaving him here.
leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
This village deserves
The
better.
people of Demena's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Shut up, Nev.
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Yeah.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Okay. Is that my fast travel beacon? No, I don't have a fast travel beacon here. There's one up there. Can I go get that beacon now? No. I get it. But also, like, come on. That... That guy deserved it. He deserved to be left. Randy Dowerty Quarterly.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgernon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
Yeah, where's Morrigan's...
'Twas both pleasure and
where's
necessity to
Morrigan's
help
boyfriend?
then, as it is now. Stopping Elgernon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
It's just, yeah, she's got a kid. She's also got... I mean, they're not married. Because they're not like that. But she does have a partner. He's Dalish. But that's not important, I guess. God, Kieran as a companion would have been cool. That would have been so cool. As an optional recruitable companion. Oh, I love Kieran. And they still could have had him voiced by Claudia Black's son. He'd be old enough.
So, who are you, exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
I don't like her silhouette. It's cool that she's got... Like, I like the short hair. That's cool. I don't like her shoulder pads. I don't like it. Just, what did you do to my wife, BioWare? What did you do to her? Why did you give her this design?
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst of it.
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance provides a feeble shield.
Right. What can you tell us?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history.
Old friend
And why he
Solus.
became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
She was in Inquisition for slightly longer than that, but she cannot be considered a friend of Solus. Like, she and Solus did not get along, like, at all. Yeah, we're gonna be angry about this.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If
Viravas is a
Illuvians
cool
even
name
work the same
for
way,
an Illuvian.
all the magic is different now.
Yeah,
Our gods are
the
back.
audio mixing is weird.
Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
I think just, like, she does sound kind of weird. She sounds... It's similar to, like, I think the audio quality in 2, where Varric and Cassandra sounded really weird. But I don't know. How do we stand up against that? Step by step.
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Yeah,
right.
Are you gonna turn into
Let's
a dragon?
move.
Since they're not letting us import any choices from Inquisition, is that just gonna default to Morrigan can now turn into a dragon? Solus absorbed Mythal. I mean, yeah, she's got the Flemeth headdress.
You can
and
do
I'd like
this,
to know the
Lace. It's
implications
gotta
of
be
that.
done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
I mean, I think, yeah, maybe you should have.
Maybe you should have taken the shot, but we can't change it now.
That's
Yeah.
not the tone that I wanted to convey.
I just have to live with it. Right? Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action. While I can get stuck
I mean,
on
at least I
questions
was
forever.
able to just leave a guy to die.
Well, we need someone who can
After
put the
he
pieces of the puzzle
destroyed his
together.
whole village.
We're fighting the unknown.
I got to leave him to die.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger.
This
It'll be a
is
start.
A Saturday morning cartoon. At least the gameplay is fun. Also, love how since I put on the Veil Jumper armor, I'm barefoot, but not really because the tops of my feet are not the same color as the rest of my skin.
Look,
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
the dagger was here. Something took it.
Yeah, that whole sequence felt very Saturday morning cartoon. After school special.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Thanks for reminding me about the blight obstacles game. I
Look,
have
there it
already
goes.
figured out how to destroy them.
Big Darkspawn coming right at us!
Yeah? You gonna let me actually target it? It is vulnerable to fire.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up
Okay,
there.
okay. I
That
can
magical
cancel the
device.
Let me squat, game. Let me crouch. I want to teabag this guy. Okay. I think in this case it's just you. She does sound different in Inquisition, but I personally don't think she sounds younger.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
These tutorials feel something. Can I even wear that? No, apparently I can. Alright, well, we're gonna hide helmet, because that helmet looks stupid.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
I'm just glad that they didn't, like, get rid of almost every single puzzle like they did in Inquisition, because Inquisition didn't really have puzzles
Anyone
until the
spot that
fucking
ghoul?
temple.
It must have come this way.
Until the Temple of Mythal, when it had the walking puzzles. But now we've got like
Look out!
actual
More
puzzles.
dark spawn ahead.
No. She always gets the job done.
That sounded like a dragon.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Haven't talked about the architect since Dragon Age 2. Specifically, Anders is the one who mentioned him, so I'm gonna... Anders mentioned ×2.
Ready if you are.
Can I not? I see the stagger bar now.
Behind you.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Gross. Absolutely nasty. Listen, the last person who mentioned the architect was Anders. Because he brings him up in the expansion for Dragon Age 2 when you meet Corypheus. You also just can't mention Awakening without me talking about my boy.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More light in the way.
This bridge is gonna break. Oh. Or not. Hang on. There's light over there.
And there's probably another one.
Oh. Okay. That did the bridge. We need that. Gotta find the other thing of light. It's down there. I do need to get rid of the bridge. Yeah, there it is. Gross.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
that's a valid assessment so far. Now, I just got poisoned by a chest. I just can't be Is it because I'm poisoned? Is it because I have necrosis? So far, the best set piece has been the Blighted Village. That landed really well, I think, and it was a really good way to reintroduce the concept of the light, but the dialogue is still not.
We're under fire. Look out!
They're aiming for us.
Oh, look at that.
Look,
I could've done
another
the
one of
takedown
those
on him.
magical beams.
Whatever.
There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
No, I'm appreciating your input, because for one, like, I'm not always agreeing with it, but I don't necessarily want just my chat to be only things I agree with. Okay, the other one's over there. Like, I don't want to just be responding to things in chat that I agree with. How am I supposed to get up over there? Okay. Oh, I got a nug carving. Hang on, nug carving. Gotta hide that counter. Nugs counter. 3. We got nugs again.
Company, get ready.
That's blocking. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do that.
Coming at range.
Oh. Where'd that come from? I'm glad that they brought back weapon sets. And I like being able to swap my combat style. I am very entertained by the fact that we locked Solus up in his own prison. And now we're in his hideout.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Just that's funny.
We're not alone.
Breach incoming!
One. Now to find the other.
They're shooting for us!
We're under fire.
Was that supposed to be a boss fight? Because that was really anticlimactic to be a boss fight. I almost said the same thing on Thursday night, but the floor markers are making me think of 14.
Harding?
So why can I hold it?
Harding!
Why could I?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Is to know. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again.
Harding is possessed by a Titan.
Harding!
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me?
What the? Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. Good to go then.
Why
On
would
the
I
left.
Why would I use primer and detonator when I just tried to detonate?
Nicely done, Nev.
Got us from a distance.
They're coming from the right. Ready to go.
That's my last
Under fire. Watch it.
Brooke, watch yourself. They're at range.
Got us at a distance.
dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
No, you're not gonna let me.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Oh, they're bringing red lyrium back. That's cool, I guess.
You said something took you over?
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it.
It works for
Dwarves
it being
can't
Harding.
be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade.
I think it does work for
Solus's
Harding
dagger
rather than
triggered this
Dagna,
event.
because
But how?
Harding
Or why?
did go down into the
I'm
Descent
sorry,
DLC.
Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Mage option.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this is weird. I don't think that they're talking about elemental earth/stone magic. I think they're talking about the fact that, like, the way that Harding was using it, she wasn't channeling any kind of spells. That's at least kind of how I'm getting it, because they used the stone as in the soul of the stone, as in, you know, the Titans / Lyrium, whatever.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
Yeah, we'll just say make sure to aim.
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Because, like, when mages have used
With their
stone
eyes
before,
on the
they conjured it
Dreadwolf
from
and the
the
gods
Fade.
he'd set loose,
And
they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost Titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Yeah, so I think the distinction that they're drawing is that Harding was using the magic in the stone, whereas when mages use that kind of like earth-based magic, they're conjuring it almost. But she wasn't conjuring, she was using what was already there. Wait a second. Wait a second. That was the lyrium idol? And this is how we find out about that being the lyrium idol? In a fucking codex entry? Also, they fucking mention the expedition to the Tig and no Hawk. Just,
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus.
I mean, I could do that, or I could go talk to all my friends.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Yeah, it's the fate. You're a mage. You know things change. Come on. Just get with the program, Petra. How you doing, Varric? Can't talk to Varric. Change the monument. Yeah, we'll change it to the Golden Hollow, not Solus. Yeah, I agree. It definitely does feel like the target audience for this game is people who have not played Dragon Age before, because a lot of the explanations feel very It feels like they're Dragon Age explaining to me. Just, you are explaining to me, an owner of Volume 1 of the World of Thedas, and player of the Dragon Age games for 10 years, things about this setting that I've already known? Nev usually hangs out in here. Can I talk to her? I cannot.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Downstairs and check on Laura. It probably won't let me talk to her either. But I'm gonna try. Hello. Oh, I can talk to her.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
That's all. That's all. That's all I get.
Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell.
Okay. Glad you're having fun, Laura.
Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Codex entry. Yeah, I wish that someone had said something about that dagger being the lyrium idol that Varric found in the Deep Roads sometime before I picked up a codex entry about it. Why did I have Varric's shaving mirror in my bag?
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around. We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. Too many humans look down on us, even though elves were here first. Nice to have someone see how much our people have done.
I don't know who Rook's talking to. Just, they're giving us... Love that I have an aquarium. The mass effectification of Dragon Age is complete. I have an aquarium in my private quarters.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent.
think they're giving us a way to, like, set backstory.
I could have used more time learning to cast spells while someone swings a sword at me, and less time on floating orbs.
Alright, why do I have Varric's shaving mirror?
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. So I can... Yeah, we'll say lessons learned. I did say that the scars from a backfired spell.
Funny. Varric didn't mention that hero having so many scars. It's handy. You ever get too full of yourself, you can just look in the mirror and see every mistake that left a mark. But it's not just about you anymore. Harding's got a new scar because you sent her into that ritual. So do better. Nobody else should have to wear your mistakes, hero. Right. That's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
A table with candles on it. So the table is what I interact with to meditate, not the couch I'm sitting on.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Yes, Solus remembered your verbal. Yeah, thanks, Solus. Yeah, we're gonna keep this up.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Nothing, but I'm here. I'll say it's because I punch up.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori's slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't going to work.
So, you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world.
Where's the little forehead
To accomplish
scar
that,
he
they
had?
will need two things.
He had a little scar above
First,
his
the
eyebrow.
blight.
It's just not there anymore.
What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elgernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
I think what they're implying is that the source of the blight is the prison that Solus had, and that is what the ancient magisters unleashed. No, they did not. I don't think they corrupted the seed of the Maker or anything. I think Corypheus was right. He went up to the throne of the gods, and it was already corrupt.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison.
There we go. Now he's explaining
A
what I
tiny
just
fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
That was such a good line.
Excellent.
Corypheus had
Then they
so
will
much.
have to
He
make
had
their own.
potential as a villain,
That
but
will
he
give you
really,
time.
You said the gods needed two things.
They really
and the
wasted
Blight
him.
is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
Yeah, where are all your
I'm not going
followers,
to
by
bend
the
a
way,
knee to
Solus?
blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elgernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong.
Oh, like that
If you
mayor guy
hunt
that
them,
I left today.
They will lead you to Elgernon and Gillenane.
Yeah, that sounds entertaining.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet. But we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Well, I guess that just means Petra's heading for you next, Mina. You're on their list. Can I... Damn. Can I just... I want to unlock more casual wear. Can I unlock more casual stuff? Apparently not. Oh, I can change the appearance of my armor, though. I like this look better than the Veil Jumper look. Decoration mode. Can I? Oh. Okay. I see. I see. I can put things places. That's neat. Customize Petra's room. Oh, I have to talk to Varric. So now I can talk to Varric. I can't talk to Varric before I talk to Solus, though.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demetis crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring.
About being
Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demetis Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. You can stop fussing over me. We'll see what the others are up to.
See ya, Mina. wish I picked the option about gender to just see how badly BioWare messed with. Or fumbled.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Blara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the empire, our contacts back home might get something.
Years with the Shadow Dragons, and this is the first time we've worked together.
Directly. I gather information for the Shadows. You might have used one of my leads. And I've heard of you.
I bet everyone heard about the Nessus job.
You were right to avoid Minrathous after. More than one Magister wanted your head. It was good work, though. And we've got more ahead.
Yeah, I wish I could have played through that. That would have been cool.
We trained to be the best at countering evil magic. Time to prove it.
Were you missing a challenge?
So, we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Come on, Kimba. Come on up.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I, help?
No, I got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Second to Mythal.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Oh, the crossroads. Right, of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Okay. I am suspicious of the caretaker. I get the feeling that there is a twist coming and that it's not one that I'm gonna like. I do love all of these people turned into trees, though. That's cool.
Can't travel this way.
The gods want to cut us off from the crossroads.
That's a griffin.
Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
We sail. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
Wish I could get up there and talk to the spirits. That'd be cool. I can't.
The Fade Tear! That's where they're breaking through!
Guess we can thank the gods for that.
Our monsters will have you. Die for failing! I am driven to...
Good work, everyone.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path. The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Check out that ladder that I saw earlier.
We got company. Looks like we're doing this.
I am meant.
Oh, nicely done.
That was pretty cool. Alright, what's up this ladder? More guys.
Get ready. Down clean.
Okay, and we'll have Balara tinker that.
Can you take care of that, Laura?
I need to get over there somehow. No fall damage? Dang. Gonna not be spoiled.
What's this? It looks like an entryway. What's going on here?
That poor spirit's being held prisoner.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
Interesting.
Like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing Solus's past.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight, be careful.
Is it real blood?
These are more than just memories. Fight! Gillinane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillinane finds us.
So I gotta go this other way. What's this way? The caretaker can level up. Is the caretaker a faction?
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption
has hair?
demanded my personal attention.
They gave him
It
hair.
is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillinane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
He was spooked. By the Blight, I mean.
He had hair. That's what I'm rattled about.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Nothing in here, just gross stuff. Okay, I need to get through that door. And this door.
time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Got company. Broke through to Gillinane's prized specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Oh, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillinane got her!
Blood! I'm burning up!
Look out!
Blight lore.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who were the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf. You are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's fucked up.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more.
did Harding get? Harding has points. Okay. Kind of like those dungeons. That's neat. Oh, now I take fall damage. How do I get over there, That has to open from the other side. It's down here. No, can't go in here yet. I guess I have to go this way.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
I feel a blessing.
Oh, is there something inside it?
Don't like that. Don't like what it's called. We're gonna ignore it for now.
An altar to a wolf. And I know who that's for.
Oh, and here's my other laser thingy. Alright, Laura. Sure, here we go. This down. Mapping the unmappable. Did I find was that the treasure? That's the treasure. I got a skill point. So that's cool. Okay. I absolutely hate that that is called assist. Because that's fucking nasty, is what that is. But I have to go through it. Go.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
You gotta move. Haven't unlocked the thing to be able to revive yet? That's fucked up.
We bleed their strength.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Your turn.
You gotta move!
something behind. Still alive? Still alive.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Hope I don't have to carry it for too long. The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Okay, here we go. So, yeah, I could go through that way, but there's another way over here that I suppose spotted earlier, and I'd like to know if I can unlock it. No, can't unlock this one yet. Damn.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
Okay, so it's just whichever one is like nearest is the one that got it. I understand. Chest down there.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil. Probably weakening it too.
Lockdown or Treviso? I want to go to Treviso. Because can I not take... Oh, I have to... Cool. I'll bring Villara with me.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Those were some low-poly Kunari.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andretea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
How long have the Antam soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
I've got wares from all over the world.
Decorate Warden joining, yeah. I'll get those.
Excellent taste.
It's interesting that the Antam Kunari are so different
It
from
must
the
be
ones that I'm
hard
actually supposed
dealing
to
with
be
the
interacting
Antam.
with.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
What's in there? I want that chest. Give me that chest.
We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, fifth Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, first Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
And what's the catch?
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
Was he, though?
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out.
So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Rescue mission. Had weirder ways to...
Come.
recruit
Katarina
things.
arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say?
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
I wonder why the crows suddenly have a uniform. They've never seemed to have uniforms before.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive? I guess there's one way to find out.
The other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it?
Look! So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Well, got it. It's down here. Ooh, I leave little trails in the sand. That's fun.
But we're not going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
If we want to kill a pair of gods, maybe a demon is just what we need.
I do really love the back and forth with Laura. It's very fun so far. She is quite cute and charming. Oh, I see. I have to go across. My cape is splished. That fix it? Yes. Cape is now caping. Ooh, I got a hearty potato. Oh. Nug counter. Got 4 nugs. I think this place has sprung a leak.
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through.
Oh, what's through here? That bar is a high security key. Okay. Not through here. I can. And I can get these chests. Time to meet Lucanus.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
Oh, he's got wings. He's got wings, that's cool.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us Mage Killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yeah, any other requests?
Yes, yes. The famous Crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my special.
Stop dying, fool!
All right. One of them has a key.
So where would they keep it? The blood, I mean.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it...
Then it's... Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
I'm ready.
20. The dragon's deep. Okay. Alright. What do I have to do to get up there? Here.
Undead! Well, dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatoria ahead.
Mine.
This is fascinating. Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive. Someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
is the chest that I saw on the map. Cool. I deeply appreciate that I can just unlimited sprint. That's nice.
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Who's been killing all these people? Is it you? Did you do this, Lucanus?
Now what do we do?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close. I'm on it.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Alright, so we got our demon-possessed guy.
They're fighting? But the Venatori summoned all the... spirits.
Blood maidens, they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Of course she's...
I will demand
Take them down!
The gods demand more!
She is resistant to lightning.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success...
Runes grant new Lyrium dagger combat powers.
look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Got it. That achievement name sucks. Room for improvement. Curious stones. Rusty tongs. Calavan, there's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. You're not gonna tell me what that statue was? Just gonna say plus 10 caretaker power or whatever?
Calavan, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Colavan. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
These. Collect. This way. This.
We have company.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Stay in cover.
You bet.
Now's your chance.
Finish them now. Ranged incoming. Watch yourself. Ready to go. Finish them off.
Misery.
Oh, we did it.
I think she's trying to make new demons. I don't think they're ever gonna remember that they have. Oh, this has so much more stagger on it.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
These achievements are something else. What is that marker on my map indicate? I feel like it means something. So that went that way. What happens if I go the other way? Oh, I can't go the other way. It's just what's up here. Okay. It's just those demons.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
That's a good sign.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Ah, I see. Okay.
As you wish. I'll handle it.
Sliding again?
So what's the plan to find this thing? There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
It's over here, though.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
These guys are all getting a shield from somewhere. No, it's not.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
What is that memento? The coffee killer.
Not a problem.
It's quickened on potion use. Sure.
Easy enough.
The Venatori tortured these people. May you find peace.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
One down, 2 to go.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Wow. That's less of a vial and more of a bottle.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Oops, I'm breaking all these blood vials.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Blood vials. That seems like a moral and good thing to do. The less blood magic a Venatori can do, the better. How do I take the elevator? Oh, there's a button.
So, Lucanus, your demon, feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought Ruffian. It's with you. Are you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Flo. You are nothing to the Venatori. I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall. I will put you back in your place. They're on. Demons, your master calls.
victim like the others. I will have order. I will not be defeated. I refuse to fall.
Sure would be nice to have whatever it is that lets me revive that I don't have yet.
I will not be defeated. I refuse to fall. There you go. No, I will not be a victim like the others. I will have order.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right? Lucanus? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Like to replenish my potions. New codex entry. Exploring the ossuary. Despair, shame, or oh man. Give me that.
Shall we go?
Soon. Let me secure the room first.
Check the map. chests? I did. I got all the chests. That's interesting that his offhand is his rapier and his main hand is his dagger. That's weird.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows? Now? After the gods escaped? That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanus.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Not gonna lie, Zara's kind of hot. If that was her. Just, I don't...
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Yeah. Oof.
Well, that's awkward.
I like them. They're fun. I want to talk to them.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathus I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
No. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
This is not fine.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
Please.
Oh God. Oh no. I love him. He's possessed by a demon.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing. You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
I like him.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
I wonder if he's
Such
actually
as?
Spanish.
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
There's Vilgard.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
I love him.
The fires are lit.
See where everyone goes. Okay, Harding wants to talk. There's a quest at the table. And Balara also wants to talk. Balara's the other way. Balara's apparently over here.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something.
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, Thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
Yeah, what is this
It's
thing?
the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking.
Oh, I love her.
Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Durthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never
I also
underestimate a
endorse
good
napping.
nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own Veil Jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Belara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
I love all this foreshadowing. Can't wait to see it go nowhere. Oh my god, there's a difference between dwarf spices, human spices, and spicy spices. Oh no, Ireland's her ex. Alright, Harding. What you got for me?
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
What's this do? as well check a corner. What do you say?
I swear I see wisps in my dreams now.
What's this? Anton occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Oh boy. I guess we're freeing Treviso from Kunari occupation. Can't talk to him.
So, Scout Harding closed now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Go to my room. Gonna put the Nug sculpture there. Do the Griffin Lantern there. Lantern there. Put those out. Alright, time to help Harding out.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Places between.
I know there's a plot twist coming about the caretaker, and I know I'm not gonna
That scent. I can't place it.
For a
have
moment,
theories.
it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves. Antom, here? First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Antom. Stay alert. Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged?
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Well, anyway.
The Alluvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
Time to finish it.
Trouble nearby. Finish it. They're at range.
Ready when you are. Got us at range. Watch it. We're under fire.
Shooting for us.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
How am I supposed to get Do I need Lucanus for this?
Got us from a distance.
End it now.
That's one for us.
This way.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathus, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out. Never mind two of them.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me.
There you go! Please, go on.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Okay. Fast travel point here.
Get ready.
Armor for hardening.
Here we go.
dead. It's not good. The gods must have plans for them here, too.
Let's end this. Not too bad.
Everyone still alive?
Eyes open. Rook takes credit there.
I appreciate that they know my talents.
Got us at range.
Just say when.
Since when do the Antam fight alongside undead?
No principles are sacred when gods demand a quick conquest.
Alright. Let me look at this chest.
beat the odds there. Where were we?
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Over there. Another entryway. Like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us. More of Solus's memories. Algernon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
So Algernon was a bully and a tyrant. We knew that already.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards!
How's your job?
Yeah.
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
In his position? Can't blame him in this case.
Get that prison open.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
There must be some way to open it.
Do I need Balara for this? Do I really need Balara for this? Turn wisps to receptacle devices. Okay, so where's the wisp that I need to return? Here.
wall.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Take this shot.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you.
Why does the
But
general
can
still have
Elganon find
Velasline?
us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I guess he does have the... He has the Mythal Valasline, but why hasn't Solus taken his Valasline yet? Is what I want to know.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus used to risk his life doing this. A hero to his people.
Couldn't last, could it?
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
We have company.
Those are these. Fade Stalker.
Let's finish this!
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
I love you too. This is some A-plus banter. More Illuvians. I wish they'd bring back gifts. That was a fun thing. Even with how they nerfed it in 2, it was still a fun thing to do. Just find things in the environment to give to your friends. Would be a cool thing to bring back.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads.
The whole thing. Covered in blight, I heard. What could do such a thing?
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
That's cute. It's called Mayhem.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be...
When did the troubles begin?
Ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away, before we even knew. Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind. I figured something wicked was brewing. Then the holla made scarce, and I knew for sure.
The forest doesn't seem right today.
She's had more lovers than trees. No, she's had one. His name is Adras Mahariel, and he's the father of her child. And he's probably very worried about her right now. No, he's not worried about her. She's fine. He knows she's fine.
How did you get so good at fixing Illuvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Trouble coming.
Looks like we're doing this. They're aiming for us. I'm there. They're at range. Great work, Hardy.
Careful ahead.
Let's go.
I fixed the mirror. I fixed it. Why is it still ruining everything? Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. We can't lose the Hola. We need the Hola. It's so dark.
What am I in combat with? Nothing.
Trouble nearby. This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Maybe if I see more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too, you know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out, for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
Yeah, you didn't do anything,
Ugh.
Harding.
Awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped?
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
And make us both miserable? let's not.
Ooh, does Harding feel
I
guilty
just
about-
want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
We should do this more often.
Just you and me? People might talk.
About what? That we like doing stuff together? Ooh, scandalous.
Right. Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Did you mean something else?
No. No. Of course not. I mean...
Are you blushing?
No. I mean... Yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean... I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
Oh, I love Harding. She's cute.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Leave it to me.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Got it.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not? I'm on it. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Oh, absolutely.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
How about if you move this rock?
There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
Anything for Harding to move? I see. Here we go. Yep.
There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
You got lucky. Really lucky.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Well, this can only be...
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
We got company.
Oh, deep sauce.
Nice one, bro.
Thank you, Laura.
Get ready.
Nice moves.
Nugs! Nugs. Five nugs. That's the most important part of this game, is the nugs. That's concerning.
Keep it score, Balara. We're getting good at this.
Why are there so many cute girls in this game?
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Better be ready.
statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. I think these were real. We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it.
Give me that.
That's why you don't mess with the Dalish.
Harding, you're not Dalish. Balara's the only one here who's Dalish.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
What's going on with this tree? No, I'm gonna keep my storm sphere on. It's in this area. Something for me to investigate in this area. Well, there's a bunch. Oh, there we go.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this alluvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Dang. Slap that lever.
That's a problem.
Time to get to business. Go!
Here we go.
I got eyes on them.
Oh, is it? Time again? Great, you got it. Ready again. Someone follow up. Your turn.
Don't get broke!
Finish them off. Nice hit, Rook.
Oh.
This job ain't worth it.
You're shooting for us. Finish it.
Is that everyone? Still some.
Good work, everyone!
Oh, maybe that was everyone.
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
Where's the chest?
Don't just stand there.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments.
See that? Bad guys. Looks like we're doing this. Ranged. For sure. Got him in position. Nice one, Rook. Ranged attackers. Finish it.
What's this? They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. Spirit probably felt their fear too. Another one of those owl statues. I wonder what this is about.
These are the old aqueducts. They supplied water to all of Arlathan.
Another owl.
Trouble coming.
Great job, brother! You got him, Valara!
Valara didn't get that one, that was good.
What do we have here?
So I take this, and it gets rid of the barrier. And then I can go through here. And put that there.
That did it.
birthing. Whatever you say.
Oh, well, that's nice. That's good to know. This way. Aha.
That did it. Wish I could find that chest. There. Get up there. Can I get around to it? Another owl.
Gotta blow it up somehow. I have to blow that up somehow, but I don't know how to blow that up. Just might not have the companion who can do it yet. Get back into the forest.
found something. A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Gillinan was revered as mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Hala and got lost. Then, well...
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
I gotta increase the nug counter.
I can't move.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Heard ya.
Any idea is what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Here goes. DAtV Shiral, Lethalan. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Receiving your message was quite the surprise.
Desperate times.
If I could provide assistance.
Aren't these the old fools?
What are the new quests here then? Alara's got a quest now. Do Alara's quest and then I'll probably be done for now. That's Nev. Alara hangs out a little bit further down. Oh, and Lucanus also has a quest. All the way in.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Where is Balara? Balara's over... Oh, I see where she is now. She's over here. Hi, Harding.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Voices. I don't like that at all.
I know what it must look like, but something tells me the voice wants to help. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients... You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
You going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Lara's down here. Yeah, she's got a quest.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Any more word on who this Lauren?
If Elgernon and Gillinan can control...
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help, if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Where am I meeting Melara?
Rook! Hi! Hey! Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You picked me. I'm so flattered.
Well, of course, I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right, now we're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Bellara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Bellara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension, it seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There's...
Oh.
Should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Cheese? There's a cheese wedge artifact. Interesting.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Western edge of white spire buried in the snow. Nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when unstable. That's... I feel like I found that in a new position.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay.
So it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right?
Found one. Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Flaming rocks and chanting. That's
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go.
Hi, Kimba.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that. As a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it. Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal?
Great, slot it in.
right there.
There. Done.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Any veil jumper could do this. You need to watch yourself so you don't burn out. Why would you specifically have to do it?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Laura, I'm...
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me.
Aww.
And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Okay, I love her. I love her very, very much. She's absolutely precious. Go ahead and hide the nug counter again.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Ooh, a gift? An item that is listed as a gift.
Come back soon.
Meet Lucaris.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
You're new as well, right?
Ah, that's okay. So that means it's fine.
Back on the ground soon.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
There's gotta be a way to get in there.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
We have all So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Oh, he's great.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katerina would never let me have one of these, though.
Oh no, he's cute.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso. Please, try some.
Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
There's still the one at table 3.
She just left to follow the waitress.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend. Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
Oh.
Life's too short to be defined by other people.
If I'd had that advice sooner.
Once I broke out of defining myself as a woman or a man, I was free to pursue what really mattered to me.
What really matters to me? Perhaps it's closer than I thought. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
I like him a lot. I'm in trouble.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
I can pet the kitty cat! I can pet the kitty cat! And it purrs. Oh my god. Did I unlock a special quest specifically because I gave him something?
Manifestation. This is all the way back here. Yeah. Hi, Scout Hardy.
Hey, Rook. Looking for something?
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Oh, it's the gift that I found.
For me?
Yeah, for you. Alright, let's see what Balara and Nev are up to. They're down there. They're in Balara's hangout.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking
Balara
to
confirmed
the
ADHD.
Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us.
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Balara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
I mean, I like Scandal.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tevan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Wild meat and mushrooms sounds pretty good.
Really? Maybe I'll make some. Lots of herbs out in Arlathan. Just don't pick the glowing ones.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Oh, that's cute.
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
That's cute. They're cute. Alrighty. Well, I am gonna go ahead and head out for the day. Thank you to everyone who came by. It's been fun. And bye-bye.